aspoň jedou shakery. Možná. Zkusila jsem si aktualizovat grafiku, ale nevím, jestli to moc pomůže. Jinak všechno by mělo být v pohodě, no. Na nový počítač nemám. No jo, ale nepřehřívá se. Prostě tohle se mi dělo s kotkem a tady s tou hrou jinak. S ničím. No tak uvidíme, jak dlouho to vydrží. No ta optimalizace je u nich na kokot. Takže vím, že u toho kotka to bylo vloženě jenom některé sezóny. No, tak musím svítila trojit. Pořídit asi nový počítač, nevím. Nebo nehrát tuhle tu blbou hru. To bylo světlo nebo problikla textura? Okay.
Shouldn't there be auras or someone from the ministry guarding the school after the incident?
Velia, Professor Black would never allow that. It would make him look completely incompetent, which he is.
Jdeme zmátit klíč. Co? Nepavky, co ti dělat? Já jdu se kouknout. Ne, jsem zpátky. zasekaná králík se bude ještě dlouho péct, takže tak. Jsem zpátky. Jo.
Revelio.
Jo, zámek. Co vabit? Mám si vzít vabita? To by se ti líbilo, jo? Jako zrovna jdu žrát teda tu sekačku, takže... No to asi ne. Repit. Jo, jo.
Potions is one of the most challenging and hazardous subjects taught at this school. As fifth years, you will be required to reach new heights of both discipline and intellect. You will begin this term by brewing a Wigan-Weld potion. Mr. Takar, can you tell us why this particular potion might come in handy?
Yes, Professor Sharp. The Wiggenweld potion can be used to sterilize and even heal a variety of injuries.
It can heal some injuries, but not all. Points for Ravenclaw. Before today's class is completed, each of you will have brewed a Wiggenweld potion of your own. You never know when you might need it. Please begin. Use a strong, even motion when crushing your ingredients. Please be meticulous when adding powder to your potions. One errant sneeze could be disastrous.
OK, tak tomu. Pustě mu na to kouknu.
I see most of you have not forgotten how to stir. Not an easy potion to brew. Well done. And from what I hear of your recent exploits in Hogsmeade, you'd also do well to practice brewing the defensive Edurus potion. Professor Weasley had you acquire the recipe from J. Pippins, correct?
Yes, sir.
Good. For the moment, you can find the ingredients you need in my office. But in the future, you'll be expected to provide your own ingredients. Some can be harvested from the plants you grow in your herbology class, and rarer ones can be purchased. Others, however, may be harder to obtain, and will require you to be a bit more resourceful. Come and see me when you've finished brewing, and we'll see if it was skill or luck the first time round.
Sharp said that Wiggenweld...
My parents considered keeping...
My Wiggenweld potion's utter rubbish. Wish I could just...
Don't fret if you run out of ingredients. I simply grow most of what I need.
Should you chop the Dittany?
Professor, what should I be doing again?
You should have collected the ingredients from my office and begun brewing a potion at your cauldron. Finish your potion and then return to me.
Revelio.
Działania.
Professor Sharp must
Did
have...
I hear Professor Sharp say that you have permission to go into his office?
He did say that. He wants me to get more ingredients to brew another potion.
Brilliant! You, my friend, have been presented with an extraordinary opportunity. I'm Gareth, by the way. Gareth Weasley. Bit of a prodigy with potions, if I do say so myself.
Pleasure to meet you. Wait, are you related to Professor Weasley?
She's my aunt. Keeps too close an eye on me for comfort. Ugh. But she can't be everywhere. Listen, anyone with a troll-sized brain can brew an Edurus potion. I'm working on something that's certain to be spectacular. I'm just missing one tiny last ingredient that will add that extra spark.
I suspect that's where I come in.
You're as clever as I'd hoped. I simply need a single Fwooper feather. As you'll already be in Sharp's office with his permission, perhaps you could grab it for me.
I'll get you the Fwooper feather, as long as you're certain Sharp won't miss it.
I assure you he won't. Fwooper feathers aren't that valuable. Wait until you see what I'm brewing. Hurry back to me when you have the feather.
Remember, precision.
Revelio.
Your potion station's organized and free of clutter.
Here's the Fwooper feather you wanted.
Brilliant! Thank you! This is going to take a moment to brew. You should get back to brewing your Edurus potion, and I'll tell you when this concoction's finished.
Proficiency and potions are two things that cannot be rushed. Have patience and be thorough.
And now we add the mallow sweet, and... That's odd. What's happening? Wait, it's not supposed to... Ah! Get it! Oh! Dragon Dog! What happened?
Well done, Gareth.
What now, Mr. Weasley?
Sorry, Professor.
That'll be points from Gryffindor. Again. Mr. Weasley did not do this on his own. His accomplice will answer to me as well.
I brewed an Edurus potion, as you asked, Professor.
I'm surprised you had the time. You seemed rather busy helping Mr. Weasley brew chaos.
I'm sorry, Professor. I was merely trying to help a friend.
Taking responsibility for one's actions does go a long way with me. I shall assume that you've learnt a lesson. As for the work you did today at your own cauldron, I will say you've done well. I confess I was skeptical, given the advanced nature of this class and the fact you're a new student.
I'm glad I was able to meet your expectations.
A rare occurrence. And you do well to remember that you're not a potions master quite yet. In addition to having a solid grasp of how to combine various ingredients, you should gain an understanding of the ingredients themselves. Pay particular attention in herbology. The plants you nurture there are often essential to the potions you brew here. Now, I recommend that you find a safe location in which to practice brewing. You cannot leave a hot cauldron simply anywhere. That'll be all.
Jo, třeba na tom hajzlu, že?
I think each of us has had enough excitement for one day. Class is dismissed.
I was impressed that you were able to answer Professor Sharp's question about the Wiggenweld potion.
Oh, you're the new student. I've heard much about you. Thank you. I'm Amit, by the way. Pleasure, truly. And I've never seen anyone brew such a flawless Wiggenweld potion on their first try. Well done.
Professor Sharp didn't seem as impressed as you are.
Don't take it personally. Professor Sharp wouldn't be impressed by a troll reciting the tales of Beetle the Bard backwards. And in gobbledygook. A fascinating language, by the way. Neither here nor there, really, but I am a self-taught speaker. Merlin's beard, good conversation is the enemy of free time. I must return my book, Gateway to the Far Stars, before my next class. Speaking of stars, we'll be in astronomy together. You'll love it. Professor Shaw is firm, but quite clever. See you soon, no doubt.
Uh-oh.
Ugh, my robes are going to reek of Gareth's inspiration for the rest of the term.
Hello there.
I really have made a mess of things.
Is everything all right?
Oh, hello. Thank you for asking. I'm Cressida, by the way, and I'm afraid everything's not all right. I may be in a spot of trouble with the librarian. You see, I'm fond of creating my own charms. Thought I'd perfected my light as a feather charm to use on my library books. My arms get so tired carrying them around all day. But I must have confused the Latin word for feather with bird in my incantation, because when I opened my bag just now in the library, they literally took flight.
That sounds a rather complicated way to simply avoid carrying your books.
Possibly. But where's the fun in simplicity? New charms and spells have to come from someone. Why not me? I collect the books and remove the charm myself. Except this isn't the first time one of my charms has threatened the peace of the library. Amit told Madame Scribner they were my books flying around. So she said that if I caused her any more trouble, she'd write to my parents. Perhaps you could get them for me. There are only 5. She won't be suspicious of a new student looking around.
Why did our mate tell Madame Scribner that they were your books?
Oh, to be perfectly honest, I don't think he meant any harm. I think he was impressed, bragging on my behalf. Amit spends a lot of time gazing at the stars, but he knows a good charm when he sees one.
I suppose I could help if I have the time.
Oh, I'd very much appreciate it. One of the books is my diary. I'd rather it not fall into the wrong hands. If you could collect them and bring them to me, I can remove the charm.
I'm going to have to use Accio to get to those books. Accio. Got it. Only 4 more to go. This must be Cressida's diary. I'd want this back too if I were her. Revelio.
Ne. Co bych si tam psala? Milý deníčku, dnes je to 5 let, co mě nikdo nepozdravil. Já nevím, deníček není moje záležitost úplně.
Revelio.
I could wander the green
Accio.
need to avoid the venomous devil's
Revelio. Accio. That's the last book. Now to take them back to Cressida.
Ne, já nevím, nic jiného nenapadlo, víš co. Jak tohle?
It's a relief to finally have an eye. Hello, Cressida. I collected your books, including your diary.
Oh, what a relief. Thank you. I'll happily take the heavy lot off your hands now.
Here you are.
Well, lesson learned. I certainly won't be practicing any charms in the library again anytime soon. Now, to work out where I went wrong. Perhaps I should start brushing up on my Latin. Thank goodness some people are trustworthy. Certainly wouldn't want
Lewis.
anyone but me reading my diary.
Preparo. If you ask any Hufflepuff. Preparo.
se nepohodli, no. Asi jo.
Revelio. Revelio.
Vím, že jdu špatně, ale... Co ještě to tak?
Revelio.
By si to koupil, jo? Na mulťák.
Revelio. Revelio.
To bylo hodně toxický. Nedokážu si to představit, že by fandové jako Harryho Pottera měli mulťák, jak by to vypadalo.
Revelio.
Ne. Nevím, jak by si to představoval ty, ale mulťáky bývají jako... No... Nevím prostě. Co byste tam... Lítalo by se na koštěti a honilo zlatonku jako týmy proti sobě, nebo jako co by tam dělali? Nevím.
Revelio.
Ko? No jo, ale to jedině, že by to by fungovalo jenom, kdyby to byly jako sourozenci. Ten příběh. A nebo teoreticky, nedokážu si to představit.
This could prove dangerous if I'm
Možná
not
jako
careful.
nějaký open world, no, než mulťák. Nevím, nedokážu si to představit.
Revelio.
Tamhle někdo něco chce.
Might I beseech you for some assistance?
Hello? Can I help you?
Oh, thank goodness. Yes. My name is Grace Pinch Smedley. Of the Bath, Pinch
Jak jim to taky
Smedleys.
napiš.
I was
Developeru.
hoping someone would come along soon. I was about to defy my father's wishes and would never have forgiven myself. You see, I need to retrieve something from the bottom of the lake. Might you be the one to help me?
Diving into the lake sounds like an adventure. Tell me more.
Splendid! Precisely the response I'd hoped for.
What do you need help retrieving?
Years ago, my grandfather, who fancied himself quite the astronomer, set sail from Hogsmeade Station for what was meant to be a quick stargazing cruise with my grandmother. They never returned.
I'm so sorry. What happened to them?
We can't be sure. We only know that neither they nor their boat made it back to shore. They were presumed drowned. Father was so distraught that he forbade our family from setting foot on or in the Black Lake ever again. A treasured family astrolabe vanished with them that night. If you could dive down and retrieve it, I may be able to bring my father some peace.
Hey. What the fuck?
You seem to think I might have heard of the Bath Pinch Smedleys. Why would I know of your family?
That's like asking why the sky is blue or grass is green. The Pinch Smedley name is synonymous with intellectual curiosity. We are known for our contributions to science and art. I'm surprised you haven't heard of us, frankly. But with all I plan to discover about the world around us, those that don't yet know the name certainly
Your
one day
English
will.
is very good.
What exactly is an astrolabe?
It's an astonishing ancient navigational tool. Essentially, a handheld model of the universe. It's mainly used for studying the stars, astronomical pursuits, but it has nearly 1,000 uses. Fascinating device. Sadly, I'd imagine it's rusted beyond repair now. Still, we'd love to have it returned to us. It would be like getting a bit of my grandparents back.
It sounds dangerous, especially for something of mere sentimental value.
I understand. But I'd be forever grateful. Of course, you may discover much more than the astrolabe. Anything else you found would be all yours. I've cross-referenced the vessel's last alleged location against the lake's topography, depth charts, and tide schedule. My best guess is that it's just over there, about a furlong from the dock. It would be wonderful to have my grandfather's astrolabe back. I do hope you find the astrolabe. It would mean so much to our family.
Sounds as if her astrolabe is just northeast of the dock. I should dive down and see.
My English is very bad. Já nevím, jestli můžu plavat. Nepotápí. Jen plave. Já nemůžu ale bojovat v vodě do prčic. Jako halo? What the fuck? Jak mám udělat... Počkat. Combo bitches, combo! Jako asi se půjde potopit, ale jenom na tom jednom specifickém místě.
This must be where the Pinch Smedley family astrolabe is. I should let Grace know that I found her family astrolabe.
I didn't find the dive too terribly difficult.
Hello, Grace. I followed your bearings on a dive in the Black Lake.
Oh, how incredible! Did you find the astrolabe?
I did. I hope it makes your father happy.
It will. I can't wait to see his face. Thank you so much for doing this for me and for my family. You do well to keep an eye out for more spots to dive. A diver of your caliber is certain to find all sorts of things down there. Thank you again. And I do hope you keep diving. You certainly have a knack for finding treasure.
It is good to see you, my friend.
Hello, Natty. How are you?
I'm well, thank you. I was there, and I saw what happened with Rookwood and Harlow at the Three Broomsticks. I have been worried about you.
I'm all right at the moment.
If you don't mind my asking, why were they looking for you?
I've never met Rookwood or Harlow. Perhaps they mistook me for another student.
A bit odd. The two of them pursuing a Hogwarts student so intently. But whatever the reason, you were clearly in danger. For now, it is safe to say that Rookwood and Harlow are a threat to both of us. To all of us. Which is why I wanted to speak to you. Everyone has been talking about you defending Hogsmeade from that troll attack. And I shall never forget watching Serona stand up to Rookwood and Harlow in the Three Broomsticks. Both of you have inspired me to take a stand of my own.
What sort of stand?
Men like Rookwood and Harlow are the reason my mother and I left Matibililand. I am not going to sit by and watch them destroy my new home.
Rookwood and Harlow are a dangerous pair on their own. And you should know that Rookwood is in league with Ranrock.
I had heard they were seen in Hogsmeade together. All the more reason they must be stopped. Rumor has it that Theophilus Harlow runs Rookwood's day-to-day operations. Taking him down would cripple Rookwood's entire enterprise.
Nemyslím si, že
That may be
všechno, ale...
true, but shouldn't Officer Singer handle someone like Harlow?
I spoke with her. She was polite, but perhaps understandably would not discuss details with a student. I overheard some of Rookwood's lot talking about a massive poaching operation that Harlow is planning. I was thinking that we could investigate a bit, try to get the evidence that Officer Singer needs.
All right. But how?
I am going to watch and listen, find out precisely what Harlow is up to. I shall reach out when I know more. In the meantime, remember, I am here if you need me.
Thank you, Natty.
Be on your guard.
I beg your pardon. How dare you me?
Proč ti nevěřím? Musí to být každá kočka jiná, viď? A když poladíš jednu dvakrát, tak se ti 3 odečtou. No. Tak, je to tak.
Revelio.
Nějaké čestičky, nějaký poklad.
I never thought Ramrock's loyalists would go this far.
Pardon me, is everything all right?
Hardly. I've just lost my business and almost my life. You'd best look elsewhere for wares. I've nothing to sell now. I never thought it'd come to this. Be on your guard. Ramrock and his loyalists will spare no one.
They attacked you.
Oh, Ramrock has no patience for goblins who won't join him. While I too would like to see goblin kind treated by wizards as equals, bloodshed is not the answer. When I said as much, they turned on me, struck me till I nearly passed out. Took my carts, my belongings, even that which is most precious to me, my paintings.
Has Ranrock's lot ever attacked you like this before?
They've been taunting and threatening me for a while now. They've always believed that violence is the only way to get what they want. Things have taken a much darker turn of late. Ramrock is getting more powerful, and his loyalists know it. They feel untouchable. Ramrock assumed that all goblins would agree to follow him, but he was wrong. Many of us would like a diplomatic end to the discord with wizard kind.
You mentioned that your paintings were taken. Are you a painter?
I am. It's my calling, though most would think it an unusual path for a goblin. Most of my family work in metal, or associated with Gringotts. I'd wager my finest brush that Ramrock's lot have no appreciation for any of my work, and it'll be tossed aside for kindling. Without my carts and my livelihood, who knows when I'll be able to paint again?
I'm sorry this happened to you. I shall certainly keep an eye out for your carts.
That is very kind of you, but I think they took them to their camp southwest of here, just past some ruins. Too dangerous to try and retrieve them. I did enchant the carts to return to me if I ever lost them, however. Slim though the chances may be, I'm holding out hope that some of what was taken is returned to me. It was nice meeting you. I wish it had been under better
Revelio.
circumstances.
It's like a place right out of a storybook.
But Mummy,
Archie,
After what Ranrock did to that goblin banker at Gringotts, I shouldn't be surprised at what happened to Orn.
but you should see them, Mummy. They're beautiful. These horses.
Hello, sir. What do you sell here?
Hello, I'm Jalal Semi, and this is my potion shop. I can answer any questions you have about the town.
Any whispers going about the town?
You may have noticed we have a bit of a rivalry with Upper Hogsfield. Not much to it, but we're still the better of the two Hogsfields. Better than most other places, too.
Can you tell me a bit about yourself?
Oh, let's see. Well, I am Lower Hogsfield's preeminent potioneer. But I was once a lowly Hogwarts student like you. In fact, I'll give you the Hogwarts discount. It's the standard price. My prices are low enough already, you see.
What do you have for sale?
I sell only potions and their ingredients. If you can't fix it with a potion, then it's best left broken, I say. My ingredients are all local to this area, and my potions are brewed to keep you healthy and safe.
What do you have for sale?
What can I help you with today? I'll have no trouble selling this. Thank you.
But you
Hope
know.
to see you again sometime.
Mhm.
Revelio.
Pink. Správně. Ne. Nemám, ale ráda tak mrvím. Ok. Ještě, že to nechal té doby crazy.
Revelio. Protego. Revelio. Protego. Stupefy. Not my fault you're a deadly great spider. Protego. Revelio.
Co bude mít? Nemám náhodou koště. Loot.
Revelio. Revelio. Past the ruins. I'm on the right track. Lumos. An encampment. This must be it. Looks as if there's more than one way to enter.
What was that? I feel as though I'm not alone.
Protego.
I hate wasting my time with plants. Vegetables in combat. Ridiculous. You'd be better soon.
How many of you are there?
Temptation does not belong in battle.
Protego.
Reverend loyalists will succeed.
Ow. Volvíte.
Looks as if there's more than one way to enter.
The area's still clear.
How many of you are there?
Such arrogance.
Protego.
Go away! Not the plants!
Easily digested. Your spell. Was that your best?
Incendio.
I've been fighting since before you were.
Protego.
Pity. Not mine. It's dry. Why can't I hit you? did ya? That's rather unwise coming back. Reputation does not belong in battle. Meant for me?
Potato.
Je to čínský zelí. Kydlubné jako zelí. Jo. Ach jo.
Revelio. Quite an enchantment. The carts are returning to Arn. Revelio. Revelio.
Lehce napínavé. Nemůže prostě ten charakter vždycky zůstat stát na místě.
Revelio.
Always on the defensive. Enjoy suffering, do ya?
Levioso. Incendio.
What's the problem?
That was quite something. Revelio.
Ne. Jako někdo, kdo je seklej? Jakoby já jsem se bugnula. Help, bro, I'm stuck. Help, Devs, I'm stuck. Hi.
Levioso, incendio, accio.
Well, ale jakože co nemám. Jsem si dohrála.
Revelio.
Přišla jsem o ten kabát.
Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
Oh, this day's gone on too long. I didn't touch your helm, but thank you for making me the first object of your suspicions. Know who my friends are now, don't I? Most goblins in my family worked in the mines at one time or other. Wouldn't mind a plum job at Gringotts. Suit me, sitting around all day. Mind you, I suppose it could get a bit boring. What I wouldn't give for a cup of mushroom tea. Seems quiet. Too quiet, if you ask me. You ought to cut back on pudding. Mistook you for a troll the other day. Don't see myself doing this sort of thing forever, though. Fancy I'll have my own operation worked out one day. People working for me. I deserve better than patrol duty. I'm famished.
No, nezakopli, vidíš to. Vidíš to, jaká já jsem? Přesně. Jak jsi to poznal?
I was only following orders. Leave your accusations in someone else's direction if you don't mind. Who's there? Oh.
Leviosa. Incendio.
Someone's been taken out last thing!
rock has fooled you all to your demise.
Dneska jsem nějaká tlustá.
Revelio. Who lived here, I wonder? Incendio. Levioso. Stupefy.
Okay.
The castle must have been quite stately in its time.
Musím pryč. Ahoj, Wolfíku. No chce, zachraňte mě, no chce.
Revelio. Incendio. Levioso.
Hluci nelítají, kdo by to byl řekl.
Incendio. Levioso. Incendio. Incendio.
Oj.
Revelio.
Fuj, tajbo. Nesnažím pavouky.
Revelio.
Jak se máš, Wolfíku?
Revelio.
Ale no tak. Skvělejská králička. No.
Levioso. Revelio.
Ty se dneska nemáš moc dobře, jo? Další skorvený pavouk! Kolik jich je do piči? Ne. Ty svině.
Incendio.
Přesto skáká do piči. Tak Viktor. Pytle.
Cursed fiends. Revelio. Incendio.
Krávo, na co čumíš?
Revelio. On, I have good news. Your carts are on their way back.
I don't know what to say. Any hope I have of getting my belongings back was quickly fading. Ramrock's lot called me a fool for believing in the good in wizard kind. Thank you for proving them wrong.
I managed to free your carts fairly easily.
Oh, I'm glad you're all right. Oh, I can't wait to have my things back, especially my paints. You know, you've inspired me. I've been dealing with witches and wizards for years, and we've always got along just fine. Perhaps my next piece will be a tribute to all that is good between us.
What a nice idea, On. I wish you luck with it.
Oh, I can't wait to get started. Thank you again for all you've done. All the best. Once my carts arrive, I'll be happy to show you my wares.
Hello, Mr. Semi.
What can I do for you?
That will be all. Thank you for your time.
Já jsem překlikla, ale to nevadí.
Hello, Mr. Semi.
What can I do for you?
What do you have for sale?
What can I help you with today? I hope to see you again sometime.
Wonder who lives here.
But Mummy... Archie, I don't have time to argue. I've told you repeatedly not to stray far from home, especially when I'm inside with your little sister. Oh, that's enough. I'm too tired for your stories today. You stay right here where I can see you. Now, Revelio, why don't you do some more drawings for me?
Very well.
What are you up to now?
They must have come this way. Think!
I've no idea who it is you think I might have seen. I've been busy with my research. I do not have time to...
Victor Rookwood don't give a doxy's nip back your time. Oi! Speak of the devil.
Ale
Mr.
todo.
Rookwood would like a word with you.
A student? You can't be serious.
Enough at it.
Zítra do práce.
Her alone.
Stand aside.
So.
Incendio!
I'll watch the light go out of your eyes.
Jinak jako furt se ti plísy, není to úplně dobrý, ale doktorka moje píče, takže bych si musela všechno řešit sama. Jakýkoliv vyšetření a
Revelio.
What on earth just happened? I've never been accosted in such a manner, and so close to Hogwarts.
Are you all right?
I am, thanks in no small part to your excellent defensive skills. Care to tell me why two Ashwinders were ready to dispatch me to get to you?
Ashwinders?
Victor Rookwood's thieves and extortionists, his little cronies. They seemed quite keen on you.
It's a long story, but thank you for your help.
Well, you've avoided them for the moment. Priya warned me things were getting dangerous. Best get moving on my research before they return.
You mentioned someone named Priya.
Yes, my wife. She's the one who piqued my interest
Wife?
in Merlin. Gave me a book when we were students at Hogwarts.
Sorry.
Typical hard-working Hufflepuff. Brilliant potioneer. Has her own shop in Knockturn Alley. She's a travelling vendor. Hears what's going on in the Highlands before I do.
You're a researcher.
Nora Treadwell at your service. Historian and archaeologist specialising in Merlin's work and life.
No to by očividně ne, ale mě ano.
I thought that Merlin and the tales about King Arthur's court were mere myth.
Mere myth.
Chápu, že tobě se to líbí, ale...
Chatters on endlessly about his connection to Merlin from his portrait at Hogwarts. Merlin attended Hogwarts, you know, and I'm studying some curious fixtures he left here centuries ago.
Fixtures?
These vine-covered pillars, dozens of them, all around the area. I've taken to calling them the Trials of Merlin. I believe he created them as a diversion for his fellow Slytherins. He was terribly fond of puzzles and enigmas.
I'm not sure old vine-covered pillars are worth studying.
Well, I think anything concerning Merlin is worth pursuing, and I shall have you know, no one has yet managed to figure out how they work. But I believe I have just unlocked a crucial clue. I suspect that Mallowsweet is an important component in getting the trials to work.
Mallowsweet?
Versatile herb. Merlin repeatedly mentioned it in his writings. I had just arrived to test my theory when I was so rudely interrupted. You see, each swirl in Merlin's writing has a symbol in the centre. That started me thinking, what if...
The Mallowsweet is meant to be placed at the centre of the symbols.
Precisely. Would you care to do the honours? We can see what comes of our little hypothesis. I brought a trunk chock full of Mallowsweet with me. It's just over there by my tent.
Jo, takhle.
This trunk?
Yes, take plenty, even if you
Že se nestydíš. Že se nestydíš.
I have the Mallowsweet.
Lovely. Now, notice the vines on these pillars here, as well as a stone swell on the ground. Each trial has these features. Place the Mallowsweet on the swell, and we'll see what happens.
Ty jsi žádný kluk. Jo.
Did you see that? The vines disappeared.
What should I do now?
This is uncharted territory. I am curious about these pyres.
Jo. Jsi si jistý.
You got the Mallowsweet to work. Now, what to do about these pyres?
No nevím, to občas trvá, než si začnou něco. Nevím.
Levioso! Incendio! Merlin's beard! The flames make the pyre sink.
Jak jsem na to přišla?
How beautiful! What a day! I can hardly believe it.
Jo, fakt, jo. Ty jsi to udělal celý? 100%?
take it we can call that a success.
We can indeed. However, I now have even more questions. How does it work? I must review my notes.
So?
I may have missed something.
Are all of the trials like this one?
Oh, not precisely. Well, I think each has those telltale vines and the swirl on the ground. You should feel free to solve them as you come across them. I believe I have what I need to continue my research. My guess is that each will also require mallow sweet, which you can find in Hogsmeade should you need more. I really must be off. Such a pleasure to meet you. And do be careful out here. Now, I've got what I needed. I shall return to the safety of my notes and books.
Takhle se balí. What now, pussycat? No, 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 no. Wow, 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 wow. A příběh máš aspoň hotový, nebo na to celkově vybudu?
Could you remind me how the Daedalian keys work again?
When you spot or hear a flying key, you're to follow it back to its cabinet. Inserting it in the lock is the tricky part. I hope you follow some. If you open a cabinet, I'd love to know what you find, if anything.
Future champion coming through.
Hello, Lucan. Is the final round of Crossed Wands ready?
Big match today. It all comes down to this. The moment that we find out if your training and dedication is enough to win it all. Ready for a shot at glory?
I certainly am.
Brilliant. Are you dealing with a partner?
Já si, že seba.
Yes, Sebastian.
Then let's
Šeba. Nikoho jinýho
We
než
can make this a
šeba.
real victory.
That's the spirit.
Wait a minute. 2 proti 4. What? jo.
They made a crap's breakfast out of you that round. Care to try again?
4 versus 2, vole. 4 versus 2 do píči. 4.
I'm ready now.
Very well.
Kurva.
Good luck out there. Stupefy. Incendio. Levioso. Stupefy. Confringo. Stupefy. Incendio. Levioso. Levioso. Potato. Stupefy. Levioso.
Úplně. To nedám. Kurva, dělej něco, chlape! Piči! Jo! Ne. Ne, nehraju to na nejtěžší, to bych cípla, to bych se zbláznila.
You've won the tournament!
That was nothing. I'm just getting started.
If the best duelists in the school weren't enough competition, then perhaps you should consider transferring to Durmstrang. Now, to the victor goes the prize! And so it is my great honor to present you with this simple yet elegant token of supreme
Když jsem
dueling
to hrála na
accomplishment.
nejtěžší, tak mi z toho fakt hráblo skoro, jako během první hodiny.
Thank you. It's been an honor.
You earned it! You are a duelist to be reckoned with. Now that we've definitively crowned the tournament winner, I suppose I should get back to my schoolwork. Wonder how my herbology plants are doing. I haven't tended them in ages.
Yes.
No, tak jako je mi to jasný, Wolfe, že ty, ale já nejsem ty. Kdyby byla ty, tak nevím. Tak to jsem už... To jsi užíval. Nechci být ty samozřejmě. Jak vlk může být prase?
Every single battle at Crossed Ones. Brilliant.
Mám zaký. Já jsem to všechno vyrazila.
You wanted to see me, sir?
Indeed. Allow me to introduce myself. So few students know who I am these days. Eldridge Diggory, former Minister for Magic and founder of the Aura recruitment program at your service. I believe you can help solve a decades-old murder, thanks to that book you found, and, in particular, its missing pages.
How do you know about the book and the pages?
We portraits hear more than you might suspect, and most of us can keep a secret. So, what say you? Surely a Hufflepuff such as yourself would be inclined to help seek long overdue justice.
I'll do whatever I can.
Wonderful. I am pleased to have been right about you. My great niece, Helen Thistlewood, can provide you with details. She's retired now, but was a skilled aura in her day. And the unsolved murder of which I speak was her case. I often visit my portrait in her home, in the nearby hamlet of Upper Hogsfield. Shall I tell her to expect you?
How could a few pages of a book help her solve an old case?
A boy disappeared with those pages, but they never found the body. A girl was convicted of his murder nonetheless. It seems those pages could exonerate her somehow. My great niece can tell you more.
Can you tell me more about your great niece?
Cream of the crop when it comes to auras. A star pupil here, and then an exemplary servant to the ministry. And her spark hasn't diminished one bit in her retirement. She and I often chat about old cases and our glory days. It's nice to get away from the students and converse with someone who's familiar with my legacy.
Já jsem fanda Harryho Pottera.
When were you the Minister for Magic?
Over 100 years ago. 1733 to 1747, to be precise. The stories I could tell you. Oh, didn't have the chance to do all that I could. I was in the midst of reforming Azkaban when my life was cut short by dragon pox. I was sneezing sparks to the bitter end.
I shall go and see her right away.
Brilliant. With what I suspect is your knack for hard work and her keen mind, both mysteries may be solved sooner than you think. I shall see you there soon, I hope.
Nevím, nejsem ničí fanda. Nikoli, čo?
Revelio. Another house token for the house chest.
No to je těžký, protože když si něco oblíbím, tak potom dělají další díl třeba, nebo prostě jde to do kopru, takže samozřejmě The Last of Us. Seroš, byl fajn, chtěla jsem hrát ty hru, ale jak asi radši ne. Ne, na to jsem nekoukala. Lucifer byl dobrý z začátku. Hobbit, knížka. A pojď. Já ti jednou fláknu. Jaká mouka? To není mouka, to je klíč. Co čas budeš poslouchat? Já jako budu žát mandle nějakou dobu, takže blbý. Se pomalu musí táhnout, víš, aby... Právě že není. Oni ho pak vyndali a dali tam zasekanou, aby byla dřív. Prostě bydlení si rodičema. Můžu si radši nudělat. Vždycky něco připravím a mi to zmizí. Co ne? No, neboj se, no.
Revelio. Revelio.
Tak jo, no tak mi objednej, no. Charming. Oh. Oh my god, it's so charming. Oh my god, I'm gonna die. Titan news. No, pěkný, ale defensiv má na prd. Máš jako D&D, když hraješ, musíte mít nějaký dobrý staty. Look at that!
Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
Ty nevíš, co je dobrý.
Revelio. Levioso. Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
Aj, aj, aj.
Revelio.
Mhm. Look at that kitty.
Revelio.
Jo. Kočku. Rybičky. A ty? Mimo kávovaru. 3D tiskárny. No, nevadí.
This must be the place Minister Diggory mentioned. Helen lives around here somewhere.
Bardo Beaumont should have returned by now. Had my dark wizards
Ranrock's loyalists are a menace. What can be done?
New instruments are expensive, you know.
To je pravda.
Revelia. Revelia.
A sickle, a galleon.
A map. It doesn't appear to be connected to the missing pages. Best hang on to it for now.
Revelia.
Dobrý. To je dobré.
Upper Hogsfield is being terrorised by Ranrock's loyalists.
I couldn't help it over here. Did you mention Ranrock's loyalists?
I did. Never imagined they'd act this deadly. I'm Claire Beaumont, by the way.
Nice to meet you.
Ranrock and his followers have set up camp here. No regard for our beloved hamlet or our livelihoods. Ruthless. My brother Bardo dared to stand up to them and ended up in St. Mungo's. Simply at my wit's end.
How did your brother Bardolph end up in St. Mungo's?
Bardolph had spent the entire day hand-picking herbs and roots for us. When a group of Ranrock's lot appeared and demanded the harvest for themselves, Bardolph refused. In their anger, they hurled him against the rock and robbed him. The moment he left St. Mungo's, he vowed revenge. I worry he may be dabbling in magic that he will one day regret.
You said Ranrock's loyalists have set up camp here. Where precisely?
To the south, across the river. Last I heard, there were several loyalists in each camp. I won't go near them.
Why don't you simply leave the area for now?
Upper Hogsfield is my home. Bardolph and I grew up here. No, we are standing firm. Once my brother returns, then we shall decide what to do next. He's gone to seek Victor Rookwood's advice. I didn't approve of that idea, but perhaps in the end it will help.
I am unfortunately quite familiar with Ranrock's loyalists. Perhaps I can do something.
Much as I would love to be rid of them, I wouldn't want you to risk injury, or worse. Please be cautious.
Musím si jít pro pěti.
This is our home.
Tak si sprchu, tak jo.
It seems as though things are getting worse.
Shane Bardolph thought dark magic was the answer. I reckon Rookwood's played a hand in...
These rocks have seen better days.
Poslední quest je asi něco pustím.
Revelio.
One of Ranrock's camps. Exactly as Madame Beaumont described.
Nothing over here.
Wizards are running scared.
You've one less follower, Ranrock. Revelio. One camp down. One more to go.
Revelio.
One less human to worry about.
I could be used for better things than this so-called patrol. I will have my revenge! Is that the best you can do? Just like, when are you going to give up? One there. Hello? I won't rest. So, that's embarrassing, isn't it? That was nothing but pitiful.
To worry about. How nice. Not quiet enough.
There, potato.
Why stupid? This house longer than necessary.
Levioso.
Someone's been taken out last thing. Hogwarts teach you nothing about it. Why don't you come up? Why can't I hit you? No!
Stupefy.
I won't rest.
Incendio. Levioso. Stupefy. Revelio. Both camps cleared. Madame Beaumont will be glad to hear that. Revelio. Revelio.
I do miss the bustle of...
Hello, Madame Beaumont. Good news. I was able to clear out Ranrock's camps.
You cleared them out? How?
I managed to catch them off guard.
When my brother returns, this news will mean the world to him. You saved our hamlet, my young friend. This will not be forgotten. I fear for other hamlets, truly. Ranrock and his lot are unlike any goblins I've ever seen.
What do you have for sale?
What are you looking for exactly? Thank you. Sincerely.
marvellous. I could always use more of these. Thank you for passing through. What are you looking for exactly? Thank you for passing through.
Bardolph Beaumont should have returned by now. Had by dark wizards he...
Excuse me, did you say something about a Bardolph Beaumont?
I did. I don't think we've met. I'm Dorothy Sprottle. I was just worrying about Claire Beaumont's brother Bardolph, only he's gone missing. Rumour is he was seen in the forest practicing dark magic. Saw him myself near some ruins with Rookwood's lot I did. I fear he got himself into trouble with the Ashwinders, especially if he made them a promise he couldn't keep. Shame, really. With Ranrock's camps cleared out, I have a feeling he'd have given up on dark magic altogether.
Why would Bardolph want to get involved with the Ashwinders?
Oh, he had a terrible run-in with Ranrock's loyalists. Changed him. He vowed never to feel powerless again. I think he sought the Ashwinders out to learn their secrets. Victor Rookwood, at least, seems somehow immune to Ranrock's loyalists.
Do you think Bardolph may have simply run off?
No. Bardolph's run that shop with Claire his entire life. He'd not give it up for anything. He swore he'd be back in a fortnight. My instincts are that he's been held captive, or worse.
I can certainly look out for him.
Any help would be appreciated. You might speak to Claire first. Perhaps she has some insights that I don't. I can tell you that Bardolph was last seen in the forest wearing a particular woolen jumper, one that Claire knitted herself. Claire will be at her shop if you'd like to speak with her.
I should investigate.
Revelio. 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 Levioso.
Levioso! Incendio! 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 Potato! Stupefy! Incendio! Levioso! Stupefy! Incendio! Levioso! Revelio!
Appropriately named. Manners are important, though, aren't they? Even in a
Incendio!
It's been ages since I found anything worth poaching near Crackcroft.
Revelio!
Víte zpátky. Já si budu dělat poslední quest a pak si něco pustím. Co nevím, něco na Netflixu asi. Tak daleko jsem ještě neuvažovala. Nebo kdyby si zapnul ty stream, tak si kouknu na tebe.
You can feed a beast, or it can feed you, if you get my meaning.
Silo.
The Ministry ought to relax their feelings towards the dark arts.
Revelio!
Betting on the dragon fights was the best decision I've made yet.
To se stává, ale nevadí. I tak tě máme rádi.
Good and evil merely indicates a limited imagination, in my opinion.
Já to chci unlocknout. Díky, pane.
Nothing to poach in Arrancher except spiders.
Měltíř v černém.
Can't figure out why there's such a fuss over poaching.
Já si to tam
Enough dumb beasts for everyone.
studou napsat.
Nothing to poach in Arrancher except spiders. Not worth the trouble, if you ask me. It's been ages since I've found anything worth poaching near Crackrock. You've had too much fire with you if you think you can outdo my cake. Hardly carry the sacks on that last raid. Irondale's not harmless,
Potato! Stupefy! Incendio! Leviosa! Potato! Incendio! Leviosa! Leviosa! Incendio! Potato! Accio! Leviosa! Incendio! Revelio!
Where did I set my trap? The lower or upper Hogsfield?
Potato! Incendio! Leviosa!
Ow. Well.
Revelio! Revelio!
V originálu. Potom buď český nebo anglický titulky podle toho, co to je, ale spíš anglický. Hell no, 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 no.
Revelio!
Sold some baby nifflers the other day. Fetched a small fortune.
You always get more when they're small.
It's been ages since I've found anything worth poaching near Cragcroft.
Who's there?
What's this?
Potato!
Takže tak získala mám jakoby šanci.
You'll have to fight eventually. Cut short.
Tu Alfie nedám.
I found a Dirical den near one of the hamlets. Made some galleons off that little find.
That curiosity young people tend to nurture never ends well for them, does it?
Revelio.
They come after me, they'll rest in 10 graves.
Ne, jenom oni jakoby mají jenom na ty ohnivý útoky, no, takže... Až můžu přijít blíž. Musí hořet, no, aby to něco dělalo. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, ah! Magic. Čeho by začaly hořet?
just mentions Inferi, and something about it being Bardolph's turn next. Revelio.
Which is up.
Bardolph's woolen jumper. I'm not sure Madame Beaumont would want to know what really happened to him.
Revelio.
An entry from Bardolph's journal. He overheard whispers. Plan, something to do with him.
Revelio. Revelio.
Hello, do you have anything for sale?
That I do, but what's a student like yourself doing out here? Got yourself lost, did you?
Just exploring the countryside a bit.
Aye. Nice to break the routine now and then. Bit of a wanderer myself, in fact. Name's Leopold Babcock, and I am indeed here to sell. Now, for someone like yourself who is also prone to wander, I cannot understate the importance of keeping some Wiggenweld potion on hand. I wouldn't dare set foot in a place like the Forbidden Forest without a steady supply. What do you say, my young friend? A measure of safety for the path ahead?
Something to consider. Thank you for your help, Mr. Babcock.
Aye, let me know if you see something you like.
And what do you have for sale?
See if there's something you need. I shall hope to do business with you again. Thank you for your patronage. That's been a pleasure.
Revelio. Incendio.
to ta hra ukazuje. Cancelary.
Revelio.
Nedělám, no ale když říkám přijdu, tak dělám ty questy tam.
I do hope my brother is all right.
Jo, no tak jako když máš s někým pokecat, aby ti něco řekl a on ti dá jiný quest a ty ho musíš udělat, tak jakože...
Madame Beaumont, I believe I have some news of your brother.
Badolf? What do you know of my brother?
I regret to say that Bardolph had been turned into an Inferius, and I had to kill him.
What? But how could you possibly think that an Inferius was my brother Bardolph? That's absurd.
He was wearing a woolen jumper, hand-knitted.
No. No. This can't be.
I'm truly sorry. I wish it had been better news. I wish you well, Madame Beaumont.
What more could I have done? Oh, Bardolph! Bardolph, my dear, dear brother.
No tak to je jenom nic, mohla jsem jí říct, že to, že jo, ale tak... Jenom já jsem zlá.
You've made Upper Hogsfield safer, and for that, I thank you.
A co když jo? Já nevím, mám končit nebo ne. Ani ne. Spíš jsem taková. Spící. Jo, poslední. Pardon, na Netflix.
I hope you were able to take care of everything I had.
Professor, I completed all of your most recent assignments.
Well done. Then you're ready to learn Expelliarmus. Pay close attention. The disarming charm may often be all you need to defeat the most powerful dark witches and wizards you might encounter. Spellcasting requires a focused mind and a steady wand.
Oh. I don't need to focus.
Good work. The dummy is here if you wish to stay and practice. You seem to have the right end of the stick. Keep practicing. Expelliarmus may save your life one day. Still at it, I see.
Leviosa, incendio. Expelliarmus. Leviosa, incendio. Accio. Leviosa. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Accio. Leviosa. Incendio.
Yep.
Levioso, incendio. Levioso, incendio.
Že to chce, no. Nemá se tak dlouho blikat.
Professor, do you have a moment?
I do. What is it?
I wondered, did you attend Hogwarts?
I did. I am a proud member of Ravenclaw House.
Ela.
Why do you ask?
I was curious as to how Hogwarts has changed over the years.
I see. Well, the castle itself, as I'm sure you have surmised, is full of surprises. I dare say more than the staircases change around here. As for the students, well, they seem to get more capable every year. Although, we got up to just as much mischief in my day as you seem to now. I used to look the other way at all sorts of roguery when I was head girl.
Zkusili jste to vypojit a zapojit do sítě.
That I did once admonish a certain Phineas Nigella's Black for enjoying a sugar quill during a lecture.
I hadn't realized that you and Professor Black were, students here together.
Appearances can be deceiving. You see, I was once wounded by time itself.
Time itself? I never would have imagined such a thing.
Ah, well, it was the risk I took with my prior position. You may or may not have heard that I was an unspeakable at the Ministry for years.
An unspeakable? What does...
As you might suspect, I cannot speak about what we did. Suffice it to say, the job was not without its hazards. Now, I hope I've satisfied your curiosity for the moment.
You have. Thank you for speaking with me, Professor.
Keep up with your wand work. One must always be prepared for mischief, both inside and outside of the castle.
Co je příhodný. Něco na to bude.
Incendio. Levioso.
Možná. Proč? Si to prostě zaslouží, je to panák.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
All of the shopkeepers.
Ale tebe v tom nevidím, nebojím. Co? Dobře. Máš bohatý pytel, máš kávovar, co máš ještě?
Revelio.
Madam Thistlewood, I met your great uncle in his portrait in my common room. He sent me to speak to you.
I'm pleased you came. Uncle Eldridge believes the book you found and its missing pages may be relevant to an unsolved case from my time as an aura.
Very well. I'm listening.
Decades ago, a student named Richard Jack disappeared after going to meet a girl named Anne. They never found his body. When his headless ghost appeared briefly in Hogsmeade, wholly unaware of how he died, Anne was convicted of his murder and sent to Azkaban. It was in large part due to the testimony of a girl called Apollonia Black. Jealous of Anne, I think.
That sounds terrible, but I'm not sure how I can help.
Anne's alibi was somewhat labyrinthine. She said Jackdaw promised her adventure following a map he found on some pages he'd stolen from Peeves.
And you think Peeves ripped those pages from the book I found in the restricted section?
If my great-uncle is to be believed, yes. At least that's what the portraits at Hogwarts suspect. Anne insisted that Jackdaw had asked her to follow the map with him, but only after she solved a series of puzzles he'd prepared. Odd way to woo a girl. She swears she never even solved the first puzzle, so they didn't meet. Jackdaw's ghost vanished almost as soon as he appeared. Without Jackdaw's puzzle, pages, or remains, Anne was sent to Azkaban based solely on Apollonia's spurious testimony.
I don't understand. What can I do to help?
I believe Anne may have solved the first puzzle by now, but after spending time in Azkaban, she's a shadow of her former self. She won't speak to anyone she doesn't trust, and she trusts no one. If you, a student with a connection to the pages, like Jackdaw had, spoke to Anne, she might reveal new information.
Ano, postím. Jestli máš krb, tak... Anything to see Azkaban.
I've always wanted to see Azkaban. Count me in.
I suppose it has a peculiar appeal to some, but it can be terribly disconcerting. Fortunately, being a retired aura has its benefits. We can apparate right to her. I've escorted ministers, professors, and many others to that blasted place. Never a student, I'll admit, but I will keep you safe.
Can you tell me more about Apollonia Black?
Wretched, vindictive girl, that one. Apollonia claimed that Anne threatened to kill the boy after he broke her heart. The Black family's power over certain people in the Ministry, along with the fact that Anne is Muggle-born, sealed her fate.
I'd like to know more about Anne.
That poor soul never was the brightest girl, and that lack of wit proved to be her undoing.
I half suspect Jackdaw and Apollonia were merely toying with her. Who could have known he'd end up dead?
She's not held up well in Azkaban. In some ways, she blames me for not proving her innocence. I'd like to clear her name if we can.
No.
You said Jackdaw's ghost appeared
Bude
briefly
z ní
and vanished.
Uršula, bude řovat.
Where do you think he went?
I have no idea. Evidently, he was always a bit restless, going on and on about adventure.
If I had to guess, he tired of Scotland and is somewhere on the other side of the globe by now.
Very well, let's go.
Steady yourself. We'll apparate together. Don't worry, I've never splinched anyone.
Do take care now, and tread lightly in that horrible place.
We'll be there in but a moment.
Ale já za to nemůžu. Nemůžu za to. Moskomoři. Nazgul. Ten králíček. Jak může králík udělat tohle?
Be aware, you may feel a wave of despair.
Jsi samý králík dneska. No prči.
Thank you for the warning. This really is a dismal place, but we'll be out of here soon enough. Now follow me.
Follow me. Dělej, vole. Kurva, hejbni se, no. Hni se.
Nasty dementors.
To je teda vyhlídková jistá.
There's no need for such monsters.
She's been here a lot longer than the rest of us.
No. Tak si pořiď králíčka.
If I had my wand, I'd cast Crucio on the lot of you.
You don't scare me, young cur. They teach you so little of what you should know at Hogwarts.
Mommy? Papi? Tak nemáš čas, no, nemáš ani čas koukat na Twitch, že?
That witch you're with has a dark cloud over her. I can feel it.
Co děláš, že nemáš čas?
All around in darkness, my only friend, my only hope.
No one at school's going to believe this.
Now remember, Anne has been here a long time. The Dementors aren't kind. Have patience and speak to her quietly and respectfully.
Are you Anne?
Who's there? Who speaks to me?
Hodin.
Is that death finally come for me?
I'm a student from
That's the same.
I found a book that you said would exonerate you.
Ah, the book, the book. No one would look. None of the mages found the pages. Methinks the feckless knave meandered to his cave. My fate was surely sealed in Upper Hockey Field.
Are you saying that the missing pages are in a cave near Upper Hogsfield?
Hogsfield, field.
house a vault concealed?
Prošlo jí.
Vault in some ruins near Upper Hogsfield. I suppose it can't hurt to look.
Can't hurt to look, can't hurt to look. Go find the pages from your book. Ellen, Ellen, no, you're here. Come in closer, be a dear.
What is it, Anne?
What? 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 Is je Voldemort s nosem?
You're hurt.
Ušknul tohle s ním?
Go. The cave. You're safe now. You have what you need. I'll be all right once I get...
Wait a minute. To není pravda. Vypadám úplně normálně jako každá dívka 21. století. Normálně. Teď jsem se vrátila, no.
Revelio.
Abandoned long ago, no doubt. This must be the place Anne told me about. Lumos. No one's been here for ages. Lumos.
Revelio. Incendio. Revelio. Revelio.
Proč, k čemu? Ježiš, až... Mě to tak nebaví, jak se musím furt přehazovat.
No. How did you do this, Jackdaw?
Revelio.
Ah, I see how this goes.
Revelio. Accio. Incendio. Accio. Revelio. Accio.
It's no wonder Anne never found that clue. No, that's not it.
Jako, chci říct, že 5 hodin nevím, co dělám, no. Tak to teda díky.
Revelio. Accio.
No. How did you do this, Jackdaw?
Jako tyhle puzzle nevím, no, ale...
Revelio.
You couldn't outwit me, Jackdaw. Now, where's the clue you left behind?
Accio.
You'll not outfox me, Jackdaw. A note from Jackdaw. Anne never found it. So how did he die? Was she to blame at all?
Could it be? Has someone solved my puzzle after all these years? Well done indeed. Richard Jackdaw, at your service.
The Richard Jackdaw. I heard you disappeared years ago. You have some explaining to do.
I do? That was my puzzle you solved. What are you doing here?
A retired aura, Helen Thistlewood, told me about a map you stole from Peeves, and then Anne told me about a cave.
You saw Anne? Broke my heart. I had to go on without her. Probably best of her in the end. Dare I ask? How is she?
She was imprisoned in Azkaban for your murder. Why didn't you exonerate her?
What? Azkaban? Oh, poor Anne. I had no idea. I thought she'd written me off. I've been traveling the world for years to mend my broken heart. I came back here only recently. On a whim. I must speak to the aura you mentioned and see how I can help Anne.
I'm glad to hear it. Before you go, would I still be able to find the pages with the map Helen mentioned?
I'm almost certain I dropped them in the cave the moment I was beheaded. They're bound to be mouldering away with the rest of me. Tell you what, meet me at the edge of the Forbidden Forest, and I'll show you precisely where to find them.
If you don't mind my asking, how did you lose your head?
I was having a look about when I suddenly sensed a refreshing breeze, after which I felt, well, lightheaded. That's all I remember. Hence, if you do find yourself in a cave, be prepared. I can't tell you what for specifically, but you seem a perceptive sort. Beware a light breeze.
Nevím, o čem tam mluvíš.
Apollonia Black.
Čau,
Did
Gastio.
she set up Anne to take the form?
Buď na
Have
mě
you ever met
hodnej.
any members of the Black family? They can be rather vindictive. Once Anne showed an interest in me, Apollonia couldn't let it alone. That her own heart had grown cold simply didn't matter.
How is it possible to steal from Peeves? A poltergeist?
I didn't steal the pages from his ghostly form. I merely found them in his wake of destruction. He has a penchant for wrecking things. Books, bottles, suits of armor. Whatever's likely to cause the most chaos. Found them on the floor outside the library where he discarded them. Not my luckiest find, all things considered.
Thank you. I need to find those pages to help a friend.
I shall see you there.
Říkáte mi? Je někde nějaká stránka?
Revelio.
Asi nahoře. Ní. Pravako je slabý, se slej. Ojoj. Jdu. Může si ta GPSka dost na prd.
Incendio. Revelio. Leviosa. Incendio.
Vzhledem k tomu, že jsme teď jakou dobu posmívalo, že to je hrozný, tak ti nevěřím ani písmenko, ani samohláskou je souhláskama.
Leviosa. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Tego. Leviosa. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Leviosa.
No, už to oni byly dva. Nedá se nesmát. Vůbec nevím, o čem to mluví. Vzhledy opatření.
How unfortunate for you.
Počkat, cože?
You're a bit of a clunky.
What? Wait a minute, what? Co to 20 do piči? Je kupovat vzhledy. Oblečku. Jo. Aha. Jo, to je tam to, co... Aha, já jsem... Jo. Krásný. Jaký Robin Hood? Žádný ho neznám. Robin Hood? Bohatým beru na chudé serum? Podle komputeru ne. Co? To je z nějakého filmu, ne? Jsem babinou, bohatým beru na chudé serum. Víš, že to říkal teplým hlasem. Já nevím. To je hodně starý film. Jo, počkat, to byla parodie, jasný. Ale viděla jsem to v nějakém filmu. Jiným.
Já jsem Babin Út. Bohatým beru na chudé seru.
Ale vím, že to bylo něco podobného i v jednom filmu parodickým, jakože originál. Ale to už bylo hodně starý. Ty čokoládové žáby? Myslím, že to byl nějaký Monty Python. Nebo něco jako takový starší, no už. Parodie na Robin Hood. Tiše, tiše, tiše. Já jsem tak trošku zapomněla, že ok, fuck you bitch, fuck you. Uj.
What do you have in store for me this time?
Určitě nějaký fajn.
Here I am, as good as my word.
All girls all over the world. Original King Julian for the case man. I love how all the girls move their body. And when you move your body, you do move it nice and sweet and sassy. Alright? Woman, you're cute and you don't need no makeup. Original cute body makeup on mad. Woman, you're cute and you don't need no makeup. Original cute body makeup on mad. Woman, physically fit, physically fit, physically fit. Woman, physically fit, physically fit, physically fit. Woman, nice, sweet, fantastic. Mix your body out to the big tight and come in a nice, sweet, energetic.
We meet again, Richard Jackdaw.
I suppose I shouldn't be surprised to see you. It would take the patience of a Hufflepuff to track down these pages.
Well said. Now, where do we go from here?
Follow me. I shall lead you as far as I can, but I fear I may remain a tad reluctant to revisit the scene of my demise. Keep your eyes open for a bird bath. When you find it, say intramuros. I think it's Latin. Or Greek. As you can imagine, I never paid much attention in school. Shall we?
Aside from the bird bath, anything else I should look for?
Indeed. A few landmarks, a stone bridge, a waterfall, and, if I recall, a lake. You'll see.
You've been very helpful. Thank you.
Levioso.
Surprising how much of this is rather unfortunately coming back to me.
Revelio.
Yes. You know, the closer we get, the more I'm remembering. Probably best I leave you to it. Simply stick to the path and keep a sharp eye out for that bird bath. Adieu. Is that Latin? Or Greek?
Incendio. Nothing to do now but keep going. The waterfall. For a thief, Jackdaw's surprisingly as good as his word.
On se teleportuje ten jelen. Jo.
Revelio. Lumos.
Something oddly solemn about this place. Such regal creatures, stags. There it is, just as Jackdaw described.
Lumos. Revelio. Intramuros.
Vůbec neviděla, že tady je nějaká ptát, já jsem to úplně přelídla, jak je to stejná barva.
Lumos.
Aren't you a little far from home?
You need to eventually lead us to whatever it is you're hiding. But what an unfortunate disappointment! That was unexpected. An utterly pitiful display. Stop it! Child! I won't let
Incendio. Revelio.
No risk those loyalists will report back to Ranrock now. Let's see where Jackdaw has led me. I wonder how big this place is.
Revelio.
These rooms must have something to do with opening this door. I can shoot the symbol, but it doesn't stay lit for long. I need to light all three before they time out on me.
Incendio. Incendio.
Koho chceš pořádně protahovat? Nebo co?
That must be where this all leads.
Ach so jo.
Someone didn't want casual visitors down here.
if any of my spells will help me through this.
Lítající pavouk, a není na to, co chci vidět.
Another puzzle. Well, if Jackdaw could solve this, so can I.
Incendio!
Perhaps the next symbol is hidden somewhere.
Incendio!
Oh, behind the rock. There's the symbol.
Revelio. Incendio. Incendio!
Perhaps the next symbol is hidden somewhere.
Revelio. Incendio!
To mi nedošáhnu tím kouzlem. Jo, to už mi taky došlo.
Revelio.
I'd have thought Jackdaw would have been interested in this loot. There's no sign of him. It's a good thing Jackdaw didn't fall down there.
Můžeš to přehazovat. Tomu se říká nekromancer. You're a hazard. Neviditelnost asi. Na co množit věcí? Nebo nějaký kuzleský, abych si našla nějakého chlapa a minister.
Not a headless skeleton in sight, but I may as well help myself to this. An untouched chest. Jackdaw wasn't very thorough in his search.
Čemu se zase směš?
Revelio.
Ale to takové věci nedělám. K čemu by to bylo?
Revelio.
S neviditelností, tak mohla bych být ještě víc nenápadná, než jsem teď. Mohla bych lechtat lidi, co mě štvou. Mohla bych, nevím, věci. Ano, ano. Nebo bych řekla, že jdu na záchod a ukradla bych ti pivo. Pivo bych ti vypila. Nebo kávu.
I'm glad Richard Jackdaw left a little something behind for me, but where could he be? A to není taková zábava. Já se mi z toho lepí zadek na židli, na křeslo. Not a headless skeleton in sight, but I may as well help myself to this. Revelio.
Revelio.
Kde jsem byla nebo ne? Asi. Já tak jako, co no, tak zase teďko budu mít dlouhý týden v práci, tak to dlouho nebudu streamovat a nic a nedostanu se ani k počítači. Já uklízím.
An untouched chest. Jackdaw wasn't very thorough in his search of this cave.
To záleží, no. Co to milo. A kokoty.
Revelio.
Jo. Já nemám na výběr. V oboru nemůžu dělat, protože mám v prdeli páteř. A klouby, takže...
That's odd. I'd have thought Jack
To
would have been
nemůžu...
interested in this maybe. There's no sign of him.
Revelio.
Takže musím dělat, co můžu. Vzhledem k tomu, že mi nikdo jinde neodpověděl, tak dělám klidečku, no. Pečování o lidi. Prostě sociální činnost. Pečovatelka, osobní asistentka. No, zlatokopka bohužel nejsem, abych si dala nějakýho chlapce, co by mě vyživoval. Je to smutný. Jak se to mám muset dostat? Ano, zájem je velký, protože to nikdo nechce dělat a lidi, co to dělají, tak no, prostě přibývá seniorů, přibývá lidí s postižením a tak, ale není to dobře placený a za tu dobu, co tam jako seš prostě, tak a hlavně to je jako zničí si fakt rychle záda a všechno. Je to hnus. Já nevím, co mám dělat. Taky tak mají problémy. Jo. Jo. To je prostě špatný, no? A bude hůř. Já nevím, jak se to mám dostat.
There it is. It's almost complete. More spiders. These can't be what beheaded Richard Jackdaw. Potato. Leviosa. Incendio.
No. Ty vole, jako to nejde, ty vole, do piči. Už mám zlomený prsty z toho, jak je všechno jinde, ty vole. Do piči. Nejde. To je prostě... Že jsem mi chtěla záchod. Přesně. Jsem si přinesla zmrzlinu. Jo, na to se bude. Jo. Čokoládová. Nanuk. V té polevě i v tom... V té polevě jsou kousky kakaového bobu a v té náplně jakoby jsou kousky čokolády hořký. Sypěš. To teda jo. Taká dost, ty vole. Jsi had. Nejsi sova, ty jsi had. Abys věděl. Je to nějaký... nějaký dobrý, ne? Domácí perník. Wait a minute. Počkej, vaříš? Gasto. Gast. To pečeš, ne? No, proto. Ne, už padáš mi na nuku.
Revelio.
There it is. The bridge. It's almost complete.
Dožeru zmrzlinu.
More spiders. These can't be what the head of
Bože, tak velké nanuksa, hra. To ještě neližu, koušu to. Děkuji, děkuji. Gasto. Je tě aspoň trošku líp, Gasto? Tyhle, kam mi zase se teleportoval koš. Bez kontextu i s kontextem prostě nelížu. Já koušu. A když se to změřeně nelíbí, ale mě to je jedno. Topiči. Já vás moc, běžte do piči, ne, já vás nechci. Co tady děláš, ty svině? Padej. Uhni. Já jsem zpátky. Myslím, že by potřeba ještě tak dalšího jednoho člověka, ty vole. By to mě mačkal klávesy, protože to nestíhám. Proč to dává jenom na ty malý sráče, ale ne na ty velký?
Perhaps the next symbol is hidden somewhere.
Jojoj. Tak to znám, bohužel. Snad ti bude líp. Snad ti bude líp. Ne, já vidělám to, oko ne, to pičina. Mě furt taky bolí ta plíce a... Myslím, že se v prdeli. Ale proč je tady tolik pavouků do prčic? Je vás tu nějak moc pořád? Yes. Jo, ale nedobrý, no. Jo. Hele, asi to nic není, když příznaky nějaký, jakoby, že mě... Bolí mě to asi 14 dnů. Týden, nebo přes týden jsem na nemocenský. Ale protože doktorka je píče a prostě neudělala mi žádný testy a jenom, že mám odpočívat, tak jsem se na to vybodla a zítra jdu do práce. Prostě mě bolí plíce, chvilku kašlu. Občas zakašlu, občas smrkám, ale jako nic jiného to není, jenom mě bolí plíce, no. Při námaze omdlívám alkohol. Motherfuck. Já nevím, jak to mám popsat. Jako skříplý nerv určitě ne. Nevím. Když tě bolí v krku, tak tě bolí prostě v plíce, nemůže se nadechnout jakoby pořádně, hluboko. A nevím, no. Prostě cítíš, že tam něco je a měl bys to zbavit se toho, ale jak se to nejde. Občas si to pohne tím kašlem, ale prostě ne.
Farewell, mister. I can only imagine how these spiders have multiplied since Jackdaw came this way.
No, nevím. On mě poslechla, vůbec nic jako nechtěla. Žádný CRPčko, nic prostě, a že si mám odpočinout. Původně, že mám být týden doma, a že si mám dát prostě nějaký léky volně dostupný. Já jsem chtěla jít do práce, tak mi dala antibiotika. No, že Raiden jsem, myslím, že to byl Raiden, jsem jako už ráno nemohla, protože jsem měla noční. Tak jsem řekla, že nemůžu a ona mi dala neschopenku, no, ale že by si ji zrovna dvakrát chtěla, to se říct nedá. Jo, já mám super obvodní, no. Vždycky musím mít náladu, aby něco jako udělala. Ona mi dala nějakou daseltu nebo co, a jakože by to... Já jsem začala kašlat následně na to, jakoby, no. Že tam prostě cítím něco a že to potřebuje ven, no. Bude třetí do prdele. To asi těžko, to bych musela... To je fakt... Když se lehnu na pravou stranu, nebo na záda, tak nemůžu vůbec dejchat. Jo, je to, jak kdybych tam měla uspaný ty trubky, ale úplně jako, nevím. Když něco vdechnu, tak to není nikdy takovýhle. Sakra. Ale to je jedno. Já jsem se smířila s tím, že asi No něco chcípnout musím, ale teďka se to vyjelí. Kde je ta třetí pytlovina? Když jde dole? What the fuck? No tak to, tam asi nedostřelím, ty vole. Tam asi nedostřelím. Fuck. A ono už dílu několik měsíců zpátky mi řekla, že mám zlatýho streptokoka nebo nějakého stafilokoka s angínou. Taky žádnej test nedělala, jenom jsem mi koukla do krku. A od té doby, jakoby vždycky jednou za čas mám tohle, že to. A teďka to bylo fakt hnusný. No nic. Nevidíš někde třetí blbost? Jedna, dvě. A třetí. No dole jo, ale tam nedostřelím. Já vím, že je dole jedna to, ale tam nedostřelím. Mě to nepustí přes okraj. Ty leda, že bych byla jakože... Jakože mám... Ty vole, to nedoběhnu, ale... Pytle. No jasný. No to mezi tím... To nejde, ty vole. Ty vole. Já asi počkám.
I must be getting closer to Jackdaw's remains. And those pages. Revelio. We meet again, Richard Jackdaw. Thank you for keeping these pages safe all these years. Here it is. The map that brought your doom, Jackdaw. Is there something beyond this room?
Ale říkám, že jsem nezanedbávala svoje zdraví, jo, ale... Čas mě moje obvoďačky štve. Jo no, ty taky víš své. Tak to je dobře, že ti to funguje. Ty vole. Kdo seš? Co to sakra? To jsem v životě neslyšela, že by si to někdo dělal doma. Možná nějaký chemik nebo... Ty jsi chemik? Wait a minute. Who are you? Ahoj. Jo, to je dobrý postřeh. Ale nevím, jestli je horší chodit s doktorkou nebo s učitelkou. Každopádně, jak se čte tvůj nick? Laboratorní já to nestíhám mačkat jiný klávesy. Moc. Jau, to bolelo.
That's unnerving. What's happening?
Okay, a s X anebo bez? Máš já tu ústní zkoušení gasto? Teda co? Já přemýšlím furt se s tím, protože já nevím, to X je tam tak jako vždycky tak... Nice. Jo, normální. Jak je daleko? Baví ho to?
I've seen this before. In Gringotts and the restricted section.
Tak to chápu, ty jsi ukecaný chlapec.
Where am I?
Takže Benak.
Oh no. The room is starting to flood. How am I being protected? What sort of magic is this?
Ale.
I can only hope this
Tak to je
magic
super
protects me until I'm
rodinka.
able to make
S
my way
dobrým
out of here.
vkusem.
What is this place?
Jenom, že jsi ukecanej. Což je dobré. Já se s tebou dobře kecá. Jsi fajn. Diablo. No, pěkně.
Can it be?
Taky jsem to nikdy nehrála. Já jsem to tady dostala jednou seřváno, že jsem nehrála Diablo.
It's you.
Has someone finally found our map chamber?
I recognize you from the Pensives. You're Professor Rackham.
I am indeed. I must confess that I am surprised to see someone so young standing before me.
I'm the same age that you and Isadora Morganach were when you started at Hogwarts.
You've paid attention, and might I presume you share our ability?
To see traces of ancient magic? Yes, sir, I do.
As you have likely realized by now, our ability gives us a unique relationship with all forms of magic.
Yes,
We can access expressions of magic that few others can. Opportunities will arise that allow you to sharpen this rare talent. Do not squander them.
I won't, Professor. Thank you.
We have much to discuss. But first, a map found in a certain book led you here. Place the book on the pedestal.
I don't have the book with me, sir.
That is unfortunate. I'm afraid we must pause our conversation until you return with the book.
Okay.
I'm a bit confused, sir. Why is this room called the map chamber?
I assure you that all will be clear once the book has been placed on the pedestal.
The statues and carvings in the house on the cliffside, those are of you. Are you a seer?
I am.
Did you know that I would be here?
I cannot say more at present, except to say that your presence here does not entirely surprise me.
Upřímně občas mi to ujede, ale to většinou bývá jako
Very well. I'll retrieve the book right away.
Good.
těch
We
společnostech.
shall speak again once the book is in
Aspoň
place.
se být v pohodě. Okay. Hrozně mi to připomíná D&Dčko. Okay, Jo, tohle to budu potřebovat určitě. Huh. Okay. Jak to, že furt nemám koště? Well. já nevím, kdy dostanu koště, tak daleko jsem se nikdy nedostala. Zrzečku z Mrzimoru. Určitě na začátku si děláš postavu podle sebe. Můžeš tam dát chlapa, ženskou, hlasy můžeš mít tak i tak. Jo, možná jsem si to mohla načít. Může si tam dát jakoby cokoliv, no. Zrzavou taky. Ok, není to někde jako čest. Nevidím. Směvá. Ale vím, že tam někde nějaký koště bude určitě. Nic nejsem jistá kde. No, taky záleží, co děláš za ty úkoly a ten příběh, jak rychle hrotíš. Nevím, kdy.
I found the pages and the map chamber. Why would I need the book?
Gaston.
Rebellion.
Co když ty seš moje koště?
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. Included. Není koště jak koště. Česka. Ale to má oko. Jo. Tak to nemůžu ještě. Ty ne? Tak. Já ne, to ty koupili jsme špatný boty.
I'm back at Hogwarts. I wonder when Professor Fig will be back. I did promise him I wouldn't neglect my studies while he was away. Suppose I have enough to distract myself with till he returns with the book.
Revelio.
Česka. Yes. Ooh. Well, yeah. Yeah. Okay. This is ready.
You need to learn Depulso, the banishing charm, useful for pushing objects or adversaries away. Complete the required tasks and meet me in my classroom.
Já si myslím, že se potřebuje naučit otevírat zámky, protože mě čím dál víc vytáčí, že to ještě ne. Hele, nebude. Tak jo. It's jeden. Hele, hřeby koště. Tohle měli v Harry Potterovi, ne? Hřeby. Tak já si pak budu kupovat svý vlastní koště.
Mr. Clopton, your attention, please.
Sorry, Madam Kagawa.
Everyone, please welcome a new student to our flying class.
Hello.
The goal of today is to remind all of you how to maneuver on a broomstick safely.
Tak kolikrát se rozsekám.
First and foremost, a means of transportation.
Onepě a řízení.
Some of you have forgotten. Diving, rolling, and loop-the-loops will not be taught or in fact tolerated in this class. We'll leave that to professional Quidditch players, like the Toyohashi Tengu. Not a fan, I take it? Now, let's see how well everyone kept up with their practice over the summer holidays. For those who need a refresher, step up to your broom, say up firmly and clearly, then kick your leg over and rest your weight on the seat.
Tyjo, myslím si rozsekám.
Thank you. Now, your turn.
Up, you stupid ratty school broom!
Up. One leg over, so there's a leg on each side. None of that side saddle nonsense. A gust of wind will throw you right off. And if you hear my whistle while you're in flight, ground yourself at once.
Margareta Česneková.
For your first lesson, fly through each ring in the courtyard. Do take care. The brooms are school property. I want them
This is
returned in
brilliant.
one piece.
I think I'm getting the hang of this.
To se ovládá líp, než když je na zemi.
Well done. Now that you're acclimatized to
Wait a
your broom,
minute.
let's see how well you manage with a more advanced exercise.
No. Ne, to stačilo, já se nechci rozsekat.
This next set of rings will take you around the grounds for more of a challenge.
What have you?
Hello. Nice day for a flight. The old boat. Wish you could have experienced
OK.
in the lake of the
Ano, dobře, jdu na to. Zaseká se to trošku. Asi nic, no. Obávám se, že to je ale nějaký safe mod zatím. A tak. Ale na co máš chuť? Víš co?
They did. Did anyone else see that?
Ale nejde se zastavit úplně. Není to vrtulník.
Good, I've got this.
Okay. Ne.
aquatic resident likes to make an appearance once in a while.
Možná do stromu. Ne. Wait a minute. To je česká, já chci česku. Já chci. Ona stojí ve vzduchu. Předtím nešlo. Nice.
Brilliant.
Proč to zní jako Jurassic Park?
They did. Did anyone else see that? That wasn't too bad. Good, I've got this.
A ještě, že nemám klučičí postavu.
Well done. Have a moment. I say,
I watched you fly through those rings. You seem to handle yourself on that dusty school broom well enough. I'd imagine you're ready for something a bit more challenging. But I'm getting ahead of myself. We haven't properly met. I'm Everett Clopton. Am I right in suspecting that a Hufflepuff like you might be interested in some high-flying fun?
Well...
Can't say no to that. What did you have in mind?
A bit of a detour, so to speak. Follow me. The tour is about to begin. Follow closely now. Right now, we're flying over the Transfiguration Courtyard. Lovely as ever. Let's hope the headmaster isn't having tea by the window today. Nice to get above it all, isn't it? Ahead of the gardens, the Hufflepuff common room windows just peek out. Bit claustrophobic for my taste.
How is Everett flying so quickly?
Here's something handy to know. Lean forward for a burst of speed. Helpful if you need to escape a tricky situation.
Now that's more like it.
You sure you're not part hippogriff? There's the famous bridge. Think of all the magic holding it up. I mean, look at it. And the owlery. That's a bit of solid architecture, isn't it?
Flying tips and a jaunt around Hogwarts. This is quite the tour, Everett.
That's Kagawa's whistle. This concludes our tour. Let's hurry back. Looks like she's already dismissed class. Better hurry and hand in our brooms. Dismount here.
And where have you two been?
Oh, hello, Professor. We were trying to get a bit of extra practice in.
Hefty points will be taken from each of you for not following my instructions. Mr. Clopton, I am disappointed in you. You're in this class because you're still not showing yourself, or frankly, your broom the proper respect.
But, Professor...
Enough. Class is finished for the day.
But, Mom...
As for you, you do well to use better judgment in the future. Chin up.
Já jsem princezna. Nevidíš? Že jsem princezna.
Sorry about that business with Kagawa, but you have to admit, those views were worth it.
It was worth losing a few house points for that detour.
You seem at home on a broom. Bet if you had a fancy model, you could fly laps around Imelda. She's Kagawa's favorite. I could show her a thing or two if I had my own broom. Hate having to return the school broom after class.
Perhaps I'll have to purchase a broom then.
If you can, you should. Wish I could. I recommend visiting Albie Weeks at Spintwitches in Hogsmeade. He's always looking to test new models. I'll keep an eye out for you in the sky.
A ty si koště. Děkuji, kloním se převelice. Si hýbete přilba, ne? What now, pussycat? Wow.
I've not forgotten about our library venture. How did you fare? If you're keen for some illicit spell practice, meet me outside the Defense Against the Dark Arts Club.
Madam Kogawa, about what happened in class.
No need to discuss it further. Losing points for Hufflepuff should serve as a deterrent against future escapades. Now, Professor Weasley has asked that I teach you a few additional spells, so please keep an eye out for an owl from me. You're also welcome to drop by any time with questions.
Good day to you. I require assistance with a delivery and thought you might be interested. Please visit me at J. Pippin's Potions if you'd like to earn a few coins.
Please meet me in the 7th floor corridor as soon as you can. I have an idea for somewhere you can focus on your studies, away from prying eyes and distractions.
To vypadá jako partička hippizáků. To spíš takhle ženské. Jestli to je ženské. To přilba. Jo, to je od toho jednoho goblina, který potřebuje jakoby dostat zpátky svoji tu nějaký věci a je to někde. Nebylo to tady? Myslím. Myslím, že to přilba není drop. Nevím. V dropech máš brejle, klobouk, nějaký takovýhle. Nevím. Nebo je zelený možná, nevím, tak se nepamatuju. Klouk. Počkat, co bych chtěla. Vlastně.
Professor Weasley?
Somewhere
Okay.
away from prying eyes.
Jo, ono to bude ještě na dlouho.
The headmaster stopped me and Merlin's beard. I see you've wasted no time. Well done. Shall we?
After you, Professor.
Doby nedostal ponožku.
What is this place?
This is the Room of Requirement. It only appears when one is in real need of it. Ordinarily, a student might stumble upon this room entirely by accident. If ever. I'd only planned to suggest to you how to find it by walking past that bit of wall, focusing on what you need. But you've managed to reveal the room on your own. While I'm here, we should take advantage of the moment. Now, where is Deke? He must have sneaked past and gone ahead.
Deke, Professor?
The house elf I was speaking to in my classroom your first day. Thought he might help you use the room once you've found it. There's no chance I'm clambering over this mess. This presents the perfect opportunity to teach you Evanesco, the vanishing spell. You can cast Evanesco to vanish certain objects, such as these chairs and other things here in the room. I suggest you practice the wand movements first, then you take the chairs away.
Well, jsem si trošku víc nalepila.
Splendid. Now, cast Evanesco on those chairs.
Splendid. You're British. No, we can't do Oh yes, dear. Wait a minute. Jo, pšouk, to je.
Excellent work. You'll note that you are now in possession of Moonstone. We shall discuss its uses later. Let's move on.
Já chci nějaký treasure.
Where in Merlin's name is that elf? Is that... Goodness. My old school bag. I wonder where that had got to. Can't believe it's still here. I'll just take a quick look at this. Give you an opportunity to explore on your own until we locate Deke.
Yes, Professor.
On my own.
Revelio, can't you keep it down? Some of us are trying to rest.
There's my treasure, I want one so bad. Ach ja. Řízení. To je scam. To je normálně, že scam. Vůbec ne. Vůbec ne. Jak jsem říkala dříve, nejsem zrovna fanda Harryho, takže si to nepamatuju.
Revelio. Revelio.
Hope this isn't as precarious as it looks.
Já si to nepamatuju, já jsem to dělala jednou všechno.
No, not... that's not helpful, you worthless pile of tin.
Oh.
Revelio.
How does anyone other than a house elf manage to get around in here?
Je to tak.
What was that? Was that a golden snitch?
Perhaps you should summon your wits and find out.
Ale si chce ještě hrát v nosu, ale je mu to blbý. To vždycky ucukne.
Revelio.
Revelio. I hope that house elf can find us in here.
Yikes! Careful!
Huh? Oh, there you are. Wait right there. Deke will come to you. Hello.
Ah, Deke, we've been looking for you.
Apologies, Professor Weasley. Deke was looking through some of what's appeared in the room since Deke was last here. Is this the student?
Indeed it is.
Deke is honored to meet you.
Deke has been a friend since I was a second year. We discovered this room together. I mentioned you to Deke. We believe that you might be able to benefit from this room like I did. Deke, would you be so kind?
Of course, Professor Weasley.
Weasley.
The Room of Requirement will always be equipped for the Seeker's needs. It's unplottable, so won't appear on any map. Most happen upon it by accident, if ever. Deep-seen students in need of an extra file for potions stumble upon the room filled with them. You seem to have accessed it in its form as the Room of Hidden Things.
I was thinking about needing a place away from prying eyes. Brilliant.
Oh, that explains it then.
What I need specifically is a place where I can catch up on my schoolwork without distraction.
Well then, the room can provide you with precisely that. Now, it's time to focus on what you need. Just close your eyes. Imagine the room precisely as you need it. The room will do the rest.
Náhodou jsem tam nestravila tak dlouho. Splendid.
You've given yourself quite a canvas to work with. I look forward to seeing what you do with the space.
Revelio.
Ah, and it seems the room has provided you with a desk of description. Excellent. It can identify unfamiliar items of clothing. One should always understand the effects of anything in which one is clothed. You'll find plenty of items of clothing that need to be identified. The desk will be an invaluable resource.
I imagine the desk of description will come in handy.
It will. I hope you'll take advantage of it. Now, I'll give you a
Jsi jako
brief
nějaký
lesson in
ajťák nebo ajťák,
The room
chemik,
might not provide
kuchař,
everything you need on its own.
cukrář,
The magic of creating or conjuring objects. I'll teach you.
What the fuck is going on, bro? Všechno.
Very good.
Ještě
When
boxer.
conjuring more complex objects, you'll need what's called a spellcraft. Spellcrafts are like recipes. They list the ingredients or resources needed to conjure a particular object. You should have acquired some for a potion station and potting table from tomes and scrolls in Hogsmeade.
I did. Where can I find the resources I
I
need?
knew that.
Where resources such as moonstone can be obtained throughout the Highlands, it's much safer and easier to purchase them. They can also be collected by vanishing objects in the room, such as the chairs you vanished earlier. In fact, you should have enough resources for now.
I see. Can I regain resources by vanishing something I've already conjured?
You can indeed. Quite perceptive. Why don't you give it a try? Go ahead and conjure the potion station and potting table. You should find both familiar, since they'll resemble the ones you've already used to study magical plants and brew potions in class.
What should I do now? I don't know. Protože můžu. Co by si dal? Ale... Lepší. Je to lepší. My jsme modlu. Taky si říkám.
Nothing to identify, for now at least.
Bonjour, c'est bonjour. Bonjour. Ne, on kecá. What? Co mám dělat? Já nevím anglicky. C'est bonjour. Nevěř mu, Runko, nevěř mu. C'est bonjour. C'est bonjour. Bonjour. Který kdo? Ale jak? Jak? Řekni mi jak, já netuším a nemám zdání. Jo, no, dostaneš přes repák a... Neumím zpívat, to se ti jenom něco zdá. Neumím zpívat. Neumím zpívat. Neumím. To se ti jenom zdá. Jste voda. Prostě právě kdyby někdo uříznul nohu od starého nábytku. Tam ještě dobře držet W. Tak já netuš, jak mám vykouzlit. OK, takže ty ještě budeš nějaký matematiky. Oh, god damn it. Jsi všechno. Elf. Jedno zelí.
Revelio.
Mezi. Já vás nesnáším. Koukám, jaký jsou hezký.
Well done. You can use these whenever you need to brew potions or grow plants. Presuming, of course, you've collected any seeds or potion ingredients you need in Hogsmeade or outside the castle grounds.
Co se mě ptáš, nebo mi to říkáš? Ale asi hej, já nevím.
Deke will be here to answer any questions you may have. Do not underestimate his insights.
Can you tell me a bit more about Deke?
He's been at Hogwarts longer than I have, and seems to know its every nook, cranny, and secret. We discovered this room together when I was a student. Deke has had a good deal of experience, both here at Hogwarts and at a previous post. I shall let Deke tell you more when he's ready, but again, you would be wise to listen to any suggestions he may have.
Can I use this type of transfiguration magic outside of the room?
Conjuring and vanishing are strictly forbidden elsewhere in the castle. We've charms in place to enforce that. It would be exhausting to reverse the errors in both judgment and magic. But the Room of Requirement has its own rules.
I will be sure to speak with Deke if I need anything. Thank you.
Good luck. I shall linger a bit longer in case you'd like to learn another transfiguration spell for use in the room. I've more to teach you about transfiguration, if you have a moment.
I'm ready for the next lesson, Professor.
Very well. First, you'll need to gather some moonstone. You can acquire it by vanishing items here in the Room of Requirement, or you can gather it carefully outside of the Hogwarts grounds. Return to me once you've gathered enough, and we shall begin the lesson.
I have the moonstone you requested, Professor.
Good. Then we may begin your lesson. You can conjure more than potions and herbology tables. Conjuration can be used to decorate this space to your liking. Why don't you try it on the walls and floor?
Oh. Kartowanie čas bude. Tak, co to? Že tamhle to nechci. Cože? To snad ne. Tak ještě chutě mi bude dělat. Strašidlo. Tamhle ten obraz, ne? Jo, jenom velkým. Což mám jiný obrazy do prčic. Nevím, jestli je můj sluha, ale je to můj kámoš momentálně. A mám na něj být hodná.
Good work. Shall we move on?
Spíš.
I've conjured everything I
Možná
can.
jo,
What's next, Professor?
jestli bude můj.
You're ready to take on alteration. The altering spell will allow you to customize any conjured item. You can change the colors, patterns, and styles of your furniture to suit your taste. Let's get started, shall we? Watch closely as I demonstrate how to perform the altering spell. Just aim. At any conjured item and perform the altering spell to customize it. You've been practicing. Nicely done. Now you're ready for something a little more advanced. You can use the altering spell directly on the room's architecture. Try these new designs on the floor or balcony.
Tak pardon.
Or at that balcony whilst using the altering spell.
Jako můžu to dát víc, ale to potom bude hnusně slyšet, to bude prskat.
Your space might benefit from a bit of ambiance, don't you think? Deke, would you mind?
Of course, Professor Weasley. Professor Weasley showed Deke this bit of magic some years ago. Deke thinks you'll enjoy it. Come and talk to Deke when you're ready.
Potato! Potato! Potato!
Tak nekráje čerstvou cibuli. Nejsi mi dobře. I know what I need to do. Budeme uctívat sovíka. Dostanu za to nějakou pochvalu ještě písemně. Upřímně ne. By nebylo moc zima. Už blbě by se to vytápělo. Jsem teda jako zimní tvar docela, ale...
Professor Weasley said I should ask you about changing the room's ambience.
Of course.
What
sort of overall look most appeals to you?
I'd like
like the room to feel mysterious and eerie, as if I'm in the Forbidden Forest, surrounded by shadows.
Oh, sounds perfect.
Oh, damn boy. Damn boy.
Quite a difference. Of course, you needn't keep this style if you don't like it. You can always ask Deke to change it back. Now you have learnt a good bit about alteration.
Thank you, Professor. The room is full of possibilities.
Indeed. No matter how much time I spend here, the room always manages to surprise me.
Stlumili mi pokoj, takže už tam není takové světlo. To je ono!
Bigger space.
How did that happen?
The room equips itself to your needs. It must have sensed that you needed more space to practice spellcasting. If you'd like to customize the space further, you can use these spellcrafts. You'll find more of them both inside and outside the school.
Thank you, Professor. I shall keep an eye out.
Good. I'll leave you to it. This is your space now. Use it wisely.
Yes.
I'd like to ask you about changing the room's ambiance.
Of course. What sort of overall look most appeals to you?
I would like the room to feel as if it's being lit by the moon.
Oh, sounds perfect.
Even better. Yeah. Nice. Very nice.
I'd like to ask you about changing the room's ambiance.
Of course. What sort of overall look most appeals to you?
I'd like the room to be warm and comfortable, as if I'm floating inside a mug of butterbeer.
Oh, sounds perfect.
Ja, tak to je ono. Fuj. Nope, půjde to zpátky.
I'd like to ask you about changing the room's ambiance.
Of course. What sort of overall look most appeals to you?
I'd like the room to feel natural and earthy, as though I'm outdoors.
Oh, sounds perfect.
I'd like to ask you about changing the room's ambiance.
Of course. What sort of overall look most appeals to you?
Můžu si rád dlouho?
I'd like the room to feel mysterious and eerie, as if I'm in the forbidden forest, surrounded by shadows.
Oh, sounds perfect.
Už to nebude. Ne. Já chci ten jeden luk, ale prostě ty svině, dej mi to.
What sort of overall look most appeals to you?
I would like the room to feel as if it's being lit by the moon.
Oh, sounds perfect.
Yes. What should I do? I don't know. Se dostanu. What no pussycat? Oh, no, no pussycat.
Revelio.
Over here.
Sebastian, it's been a while.
It has. Glad you received my owl. I have something to show you.
First, let me thank you for what you did in the library.
Of course. Scribner tried to give me detention, but I have ways out of these things.
Well, you took the fall for me, and that counts for something.
Did you find what you were looking for?
I did, but something was missing. I'm not sure here is the best place to discuss it.
Understood. We can talk more in a moment, in the Undercroft. Not even the professors know about this place. This way.
Spíš výborné jídlo u
There's a secret
nic
passage
moc
just here.
It's well disguised.
Spíš nic než moc. Není takovýhle obraz v Minecraftu?
How did you find this place?
My friend, Ominous Gaunt. He named it the Undercroft. We used to play gobstones here all the time. With my sister. She loved that infernal game.
Yes!
What I wouldn't give to lose to her again. I should tell you, I swore to Ominous I would safeguard this place. So please, keep this between us. He never confided in anyone. But he's trusted me since the day we met. I wouldn't want to jeopardize that. We used to sneak in here almost daily. We've never been caught.
I think I've seen Ominous in potions. Or was it herbology? I've noticed that he uses his wand to navigate the castle.
He does. No idea how, though. Ominous was born blind, and no spell could reverse it. His wand seems almost sentient. Not surprising, I suppose. Ollivander always says, the wand chooses the wizard.
Is that how he found this place?
No, someone in his family knew about it. The Gaunts are full of secrets. I've never heard anyone else speak of it, and I've certainly never seen anyone else here. Again, mention this to no one, especially Ominous. He has no love lost for his family or their secrets, but this place is special to him.
Understood. But why does Ominous have no love lost for his family?
His father's family are direct descendants of Salazar Slytherin, one of the 4 founders of Hogwarts. Obsessed with blood status, most of them. Ominous cannot abide them, as he'll be the first to tell you. Anyway, the Undercroft has been a perfect place to sneak off to, away from prying eyes, and even practice otherwise forbidden spells.
Really? Like what?
Like the blasting curse. Professors say it's not an appropriate spell to teach students.
It sounds like a dangerous spell.
You sound like Ominous. He frowns upon using forbidden spells. Although he did enjoy learning this one. A spell like Confringo is only truly dangerous in untrained hands. Such spells should be properly taught, not banned. To be fair, I'm admittedly partial to more fiery forms of magic, but you should learn it. I can teach it to you safely here. It may take a while to get the feel for it. Mimic my wand movement. The incantation is Confringo.
Very well.
Okay, takže...
You're getting it. Ready to actually try it out?
Ideální manžel.
Stick to the targets, though. Best to keep the Undercroft intact. Both have their uses, but I think you'll find that a Confringo cast travels a bit farther than that of a spell like Incendia.
Yes. Yes.
Nice work. How's it feel?
It's a tad hot.
You'll get used to it.
Confringo!
That's it!
I think I've got it.
Já myslím, že samý špatnosti.
Well done.
I have to say, I enjoyed that.
The first time Ominous and I practiced Confringo, we singed our eyebrows.
I would have paid to see that.
I swore we'd never live it down. To this day, there's something about that spell that's addictive.
This is exactly the type of magic I've been hoping to learn.
There's more where that came from. Been practicing similar spells here for ages. Although, I didn't tell Anne and Ominous about every one. Haven't been here in some time. It's not the same without Anne.
I'm sorry about your sister. If there's anything I can do...
Perhaps when I next head to Feldcroft, you could come along. Meet Anne.
Hello.
She could use some cheering up.
Thank you.
Just let me know when, and I'll meet you.
Oh, she misses Hogwarts. She's been stuck at home with our guardian, Uncle Solomon. Unfortunately, you'll have to meet him too. Well, meeting a new student will be precisely what she needs.
I shall look forward to it.
Cheers. By the way, what was it you couldn't discuss out in the hall earlier?
I'm not sure where to start.
You said something was missing from what you found in the library. I assume it's to do with what you told me. About the Portkey, and Gringotts, and Ranrock.
Nothing gets past you. And yes, it is. As I'm sure you suspect, there is a bit more to all of this.
I'm listening.
The book I found in the restricted section was missing some pages. That's about it.
Pity. Didn't think you'd disappoint me with so vague an answer. I suppose with both Rookwood and Ranrock after you, a bit more time practicing the blasting curse is in order. Spend as much time here as you'd like. And remember, keep this place between us. When I head to Feldcroft, I'll send you an owl.
Hello, Sebastian. Wait. You there? I can hear you.
Oh, hello. Ominous, isn't it? I believe we have potions together. And herbology?
I recognize that voice. I heard you talking to Gareth Weasley in potions class. You're the new 5th year. Did you just come from the Undercroft? How did you get in there?
That room's called the Undercroft. Ah, well, I was exploring and suddenly found myself in a strange passageway.
Don't lie to me. No one stumbles upon that room. Sebastian told you, didn't he? You breathe a word about this place to anyone, and not even your precious Professor Fig will be able to help you. My father is friends with the headmaster. I'm not afraid to exploit that connection if I need to.
You needn't threaten me. I'm not going to say anything about your Undercroft. And Sebastian is a good friend. You shouldn't immediately assume the worst of him.
I don't need you to tell me about my oldest friend. Thank you very much.
Ominous, I just meant...
I know what you meant. Sebastian gets himself in enough trouble. He doesn't need your help. Sebastian is going to get an earful about this.
Spare a moment? I could use your help.
You wanted to speak with me?
I did. Hello, I'm Duncan Hobhouse. Pleasure to meet you. I've heard all about you, of course, confronting trolls and dragons.
I suppose it must seem that way. I'm not sure it's justified. It's often been a matter of circumstance.
I'm going to presume your reputation is in fact warranted.
Jo,
In
s
which
ním projekt
case,
Harry Potter.
you are precisely the person I need. You see, we were learning to repel boggarts in Professor Hecat's class, and, well, mine unfortunately took the shape of a puffskein.
They're adorable. Why would you be afraid of a puffskein?
They seem adorable until one sticks its tongue up your nose. Regardless of how reasonable I believe my fear of puffskeins to be, I'm beginning to get a reputation as a coward. Some have even taken to calling me Puffskein Dunkeen.
I'm sorry, but you have to admit that's rather clever.
I do not have to admit that. Everett said the same thing. Anyway, to make matters worse, I stupidly blurted out that I must be braver than people think, since I have been in the hidden herbology corridor.
The hidden herbology corridor?
Yes. Rumour has it that the herbology professor before Professor Garlic kept dangerous plants there. It's supposedly so overrun now that no one dares enter it anymore. I was hoping you could go there and bring back evidence that I could use to show that, well, I'd gone in. Say a bit of an exceptionally dangerous plant of some kind.
What sort of plant should I expect in the hidden herbology corridor?
I haven't a clue. But have you seen the kinds of plants Professor Garlic grows? If the previous professor was anything like her, I'd imagine they're not exactly harmless.
Very well. If I'm in the area, perhaps I shall take a look.
Grand. I'd very much appreciate it. Come and find me if you get the proof. I shall be forever in your debt.
Well, I don't know what to do now.
Hidden herb... I'd better keep an eye on her.
Wingardium Leviosa. It can be used to levitate objects for a short time. Once you've completed a few prerequisite tasks, do see me after class.
To byl někde klíč, já to viděla.
Revelio.
Sometimes I'm not
finally have an answer as to why that portrait was empty.
The next generation, or to become the next Europe the Oddball.
Jak se mi asi jenom nic...
Oh. Ah.
I'm sorry, but yes. Nic, co tam je?
Revelio. Revelio.
These dry vines are one spark away from becoming kindling.
Confringo!
This must be the entrance to the hidden herbology corridor. Devil's Snare seems to thrive in darkness. Perhaps it doesn't care for light.
Confringo!
Lumos. I imagine a piece of that enormous venomous tentacular would be enough for Duncan to prove his bravery.
Confringo!
Lumos.
Confringo!
Lumos.
Lumos.
Revelio. Lumos.
Oh, se sono grati. Jo, nebo to destrojnout, ale to radši se s tomu vrátím.
Revelio.
Další gír.
Lumos.
To chce hold. Prodat a vrátit se, no.
Revelio.
Ne. Myslím, že ne. Takový do pokoje, jo.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Have you found anything to, prove my—
Hello, Duncan. I have the proof you wanted.
That's one leaf. Must have been a giant venomous tentacula. It's even more than I expected. I knew you were the one to ask. I appreciate you getting it for me.
Bydla?
Now that I think about it, Puffskein Dunkeen, I think I shall keep this. You need to overcome your cowardice.
You can't be serious. This is awful. I don't know what to do now.
I'm doing you a favor. Disappointment like this will encourage you to become a stronger person.
I don't need to be stronger. I need to be left alone. Even Zenobia Noak will make fun of me now. You've wasted my time. You're not who I thought you were. Should never have trusted you.
Blbý, co? Skutku. Jo, je to blbý, ale co s tím nedělá? Asi nic. To už je tolik hodin. Před chvílí jsem chtěla jít na Netflix.
Seems a pleasant enough little place.
Pravda.
Revelio.
Dej mi red loot.
Aren't you the student who ran all—
Hello, Mr. Semi.
What can I do for you?
Any whispers going about the town?
A goblin called Pergit is causing a bit of a stink. His gang is attacking traveling vendors.
Wait, tak to jsi měla říct dřív trošku, ne?
It would be nice if someone would do something about it. No one wants to pick a fight with a band of goblins, though. Which means he's free to do what he wants down in Coral Ruins.
And what do you have for sale?
What can I help you with today?
Tak to si máš. Oh.
hope to see you again sometime.
Když mě to nechám na chvilku zase takhle.
Hello, Mr. Semi.
What can I do for you?
What do you have for sale?
What can I help you with today? I hope to see you again sometime.
Ok, tak já myslím, že asi fakt budu končit. Myslím, že už nebudu záda.
Please, no more of that.
Ty už se to pak vyčítal, že tu jsem, tak nic neděláš. Tak. Mějte pěkně. To je hodný. Čau. Co tak? Tak ať něco stihneš udělat, ne? To dělám kvůli tobě. Taky děkuji za pokec, bylo to fajn. Doufám, že si to někdy zopáknem, jo? Ať dříve nebo později. Tak jo. Jednou zjistím, co děláš. Jo, bylo to velmi příjemný. Tak čau.